Hello. Hello. Hope I don't confuse the YouTube folks too much with the not updated thumbnail, but well, can't be asked. Anyway, we're going to try to fix a MacBook today. I've that thing just lying around here for a decent amount of time. And yeah, it's time to look at it. I don't know if we can. I don't know how bad it is. I haven't gotten it to... I haven't even gotten to the point to replicate what the guy was saying is wrong with it. But, yeah, I don't know. Ja. So, let's head over to the soldering station. And I hope that everything works. Because, I haven't tested this in a while. So, let's get the mic up on. And see if we can get this to work. What? Oh, that looks good. Nice. Okay. So, what are we working with today? We have a M1 MacBook. And the issue we are having with it, that it apparently, like the guy wanted this to be a standalone thing, right? They wanted this to be its own thing, basically kind of embedded feel. I don't know, didn't really ask, didn't really care. But they fiddled around with the Touch ID, and while doing that, it came loose and shorted something. So, if you know anything about electronics, you know that shorting something means, whoopsie daisy, things go baddy. So, what we're going to try today is turning it on, seeing with the thermal camera what is going wrong, and where we need to touch things up, maybe. If the thermal camera doesn't show anything, we don't see power draw, then I am pretty much lost, and then we'll have to research schematics, which is going to be a fun one because I have never done that. I roughly know how to through Lewis Rossman's stream. I don't really know where I would get schematics. I don't really know yeah, a lot. We would then go through and test different points, go through certain power rails until we end to a end with a the expected voltage isn't the voltage we get, and then we would debug from there. But I hope that I can. With like a lot of things, we are decently just trying the basics. So we're going to plug in our power reader. I may as well just delete it. Well, okay, and getting a good power cord. So this is a power cord that has the ability for charging.
The music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
Thank you for the voices. And I always forget the closer. Oh. You can see that we get 5 volts and a little bit of amperage, which is touch a bit. Fine. Ooh. You know, that is bad. Well... Oh, right, wait, no, actually still fine. He told me that I needed to the battery in order for this to work. So, we need to basically hide battery in from below because I don't want to my setup for the decent. Set up some set. Like this. Is a little bit. Why am I this stupid and it was the other way around. That was. Oh. Battery targeting. I'm not for power draw, which is concerning. Given that this battery is set here for at least I would expect less powered. Power button does nothing. Okay, that is very annoying. Very much wrong. Okay, one thing that I thought of is that maybe I connected the touch ID the wrong. So let's look up a guide. If we, that is iMap. Don't want that. That. I think it is just. I don't. Oh gee, guys, I know. 26 old. Don't have one book. Book. Go. I mean that's similar. Oh sure. Oh, very much. But looks. Yep, that's wrong. We're just going to this around this. Placeable part. This really made difficult with the other thing on there. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Enough. Okay. So far, so good. Feel anything getting warm yet? That's like this. Oh, and we immediately have way more power drop. I don't feel anything. Let's get the thermal camera in. I'm getting warm. Most likely is an issue with the Touch ID chip. Let me show you. You can see that we are reaching 50 degrees here. That is quite a bit. Like that, you should see the temperature going down again after a second or two. Maybe we plug the battery for that though. Battery unplugged, temperature's going down again. Okay, so something on this board is broken. That is already good information. That means we don't actually have to look at those, but hopefully plug replug stuff. First off, time for a simple but very important first. Out of the way. So. So we don't. That resin? That's. That is resin. That's gonna make our job a little hard. I'm a little confused why you have these powerful diodes on a chip like this. But yeah. So the thing that I see immediately is that this cap has a different color than the... It might just be coincidence, but... Thus? Look. Looking at it from just a looking at it perspective, I don't see anything wrong. Also, I don't see anything that would make me suspicious of anything right now, so I'm just gonna go power down and look at a... Oh, camera. Yep. Battery? Are we already rising? Hot. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely there. Okay. Okay. Good find, good find. Really shit placement though. Really shit placement. Okay. So we found what's getting hot. And I believe it's a blown cap. Just given my expertise. So this got really warm. Okay. Oh, there are. Pretty sure. But yeah. So we have like the resin is like removing itself from here. Yeah. That component is. Okay, let's get rid of all that fun stuff around it. Really light pressure because technically. They wanna. That is like, yeah. I mean, okay, it's broken. I don't have to be sad for making it more broken. That's. They came to me because they wanted to give it a chance. Not that they needed it fixed, so that's important. Ah, right there. Yeah, way better. Okay. If you guys asked me why they would do this, I have very few good reasons and a lot of shitty ones. I have one shitty one, which it probably is, and very few good reasons. A good reason would be maximizing profits. No, one reason why you want to put like silicone around chips, but it's usually more like this. You have like silicone around a chip here. You do that in order to avoid EGA, like the chip joints, from breaking when you are you have something like undergoing a lot of vibration. So that's a good idea, makes sense. However, that's not the case for these things. Yes, it's waterproof-ish, But not really, because not everything is under resin, so it doesn't really count. And one reason why you might want that is because it makes my job way harder. Now I need to go in. Probably a good idea is to up to like get this soft but not I don't know, it's 80. By the way, I can't read the not a surprise, but I can't read the temperature on the thermal cam of this. So guys, of that bird. I wanted to try to put a little bit of soot on there. Thermal cam has a better chance of actually reading the temperature of this wonderful because thermal cams cannot read the temperature of reflecting. Doesn't work. Okay, let's see if this got a little bit softer. Hopefully. Cool. I mean, did it get softer? The answer is yes. Did it get softer in a way where it would be like, oh yeah, now it's easy? Fuck no. How do the professionals do that? Like, actually, if I was a professional and I saw that, I would be like, no, I'm gonna replace that part. Because now I am sitting here, right? Now I'm sitting here, probably spending like 4 to 5 hours raping away at this god-awful thing that Tim fucking Cook decided, oh yeah, I'm going to cook the repair people by including resin on all major components. Actually, no, fuck that, screw that. Put the resin on all components. I forgot that. These are not major components. All glued into place. Boy, for the Steam Deck, I didn't expect money. Here I will. I will absolutely ask for $100 for this, because if I get this working, I wanna... It's like still cheaper for them. And Jesus Christ. Wow, is that dog shit. Thank you, Tim Cook. Micro soldering is tough, bro. How can you do it? What MacBook is this? It's an M1 MacBook. I actually don't know what. And the answer to how I can do this, guy, is this. I have a microscope. That makes it way easier. Like, that makes it hella lot easier. If you have a microscope to do it, then that is how you get into it. And to be honest, the soldering is not the part that is pain. On a MacBook, this is the first time I'm working on a MacBook, by the way, right? On a MacBook, for some reason, they decided to put everything into resin, right? This is not lux or anything that is like, not silicone, that is resin. And I now need to scrape all that off because one of these two chips is done. Like, could we maybe not do that? Could we maybe, I don't know, put sensible amounts of glue into devices on sensible places, right? I get the silicone under chips thing. I get that. That's fine, right? That is sensible. But gluing literal capacitors onto your board, they won't come off. It's... Jesus Christ. Anyhow, attempt to scrape. Also, soldering these tiny parts, I mean, obviously, right, it is harder than bigger stuff, and if you're called car guy, I believe that what you normally work with, like car electronics, where what you normally solder is way bigger. The only difference is scale. Everything stays the same. You just want to keep the heat where you need it. You need decent solder. You should use flux. Everything stays the same. And then people are often like, oh yeah, but I don't have steady hands, right? I don't have steady hands. You don't need to have steady hands. A goldsmith once told me that in order for him to work, because he was old, like 80 or so, he just leaned against stuff. So he got like a thing, like basically a metal rod, which he could position in a way so he could just lean against it, and that would stabilize him enough for him to do his very intricate work. So if you ever think, oh, I can't do this because you don't have steady hands, think of that 80-year-old goldsmith making the most beautiful stuff while basically not having a steady hand at all ever. That is not a limitation. really is not a limitation. Just need to know how to use it. Trust. I mean, I hope that it's just one of the capacitors broken. I'm trying right now to break up the resin so we have less conducting from one place to another, and then we're gonna turn it on again and see which one of these things actually lights up. And then we can hopefully make out well, we need to make out a little better. Also, if you're still here, car guy, what is your car, right? I might not be a car guy myself, but I do know quite a few things about cars. So, but what is your car? Your ideal, the one you drive, whatever you want to talk about. I hope you don't mind me reacting a little bit late because got myself. Look through a microscope and I can't see shit. Okay, I think this should be fine for now. By the way, this is also something like these are. You just need to get started with stuff like this, and then you'll find like great things. Right? I was always really annoyed about the all the lint that I left behind when cleaning stuff with cotton swabs. Cotton swabs work fine for cleaning like rough stuff, but at this scale it really gets dirty after you clean. And then I found like these microscopes, and whoa, yeah, game changer for game changer. Okay, so probably also want this for everything it expects. I really hope it's not the chip, but the capacitors, because capacitors I have don't. Okay. You don't need don't need the really hard to find out which one it is. Wait, very hard to repair those devices. Apple is making it very hard to repair. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sathvik. It is incredible what Apple is doing. Like, it actually is stunning me. You don't need that much resin on a board. You really don't. And the crazy part is, right? If it was to improve reliability, if it was to improve shipping failures, right? Then they would do it everywhere. But look at this. No resin inside. No resin inside. Nothing. All well and done. But when it comes to the, keep in mind, audio board. The audio board. Resin everywhere. So the problem with this MacBook is it won't turn on. So, I got this from a colleague of mine who wanted to use this as like a standalone kinda deal, right? Use it as basically as an embedded device, like smart screen or something like that. Cool idea, love the idea. While tinkering, he sadly unplugged the Touch ID board and he got a spark. So, yeah. Asus is doing it. The battery latch came off the motherboard when I wanted to replace the firmware place. That's okay, right? It just came off. Did it break? But this is pain. Because now we still need to sit here for the next, I don't know, hour? 2 hours? And scrape away all this resin. The hopes that we can then find the issue. I spent $40 for Asus to fix it. Okay, but that is fine, right? That is fine. You made a mistake, and then they charge you $40 to fix it. If you had that issue with Apple, they would charge you $700 because the battery latch is on the main board, which they will not replace except as the whole part, right? That is way different. I mean, I don't like gluing, right? That is also something. Oh. I do have some UV resin myself, but yeah, they would tell me to replace the whole main one. Yeah. And I mean, there are reasons for that, right? There are also technical reasons for that. But if they would let the consumer to make an informed decision, telling them, okay, we can replace your, we can just replace that, but we will not extend your warranty. It is then a refurbished part, yada yada yada, different things, right? If they don't want to be liable for that, they have lawyers. They can find a way. But they don't. They want you to buy the new thing, and that is really annoying. Okay, I can't use that much isopropanol because and I can't see. Oh. But yeah, maybe that all are tech-related people. are hating on Apple. Let's go. The only problem right now is that their chips are actually pretty good now, and wouldn't I want one of those? You remember old MacBooks, the 28 MacBook or something? Battery slides out. That was peak engineering. I have a really old ThinkPad where you could not only take the battery out, but the DVD drive, and replace the DVD drive with a external battery. Or not even external, just like an additional one. You could just hot swap those. Bro, and that was from like 2000. And yes, replaceable batteries were like a given back in the day. Like if you didn't have a replaceable batteries, people would like, oh yeah, that's a one-time device. Obviously I can replace my battery, like what you on about? It all started with the iPhone, didn't it? It was also very repairable. Video, yeah, I mean, old technology was way more repairable in general. It's just, yeah. I mean, for one, it's obviously harder to make something slick and just to give Apple some credit, beautiful, or like stylish, not beautiful, stylish, and make it still repairable. That is a challenge, but that's not impossible, and a company like Apple could do that. Really. They choose not to, and hunt for that they will. At least in my my book. I always prefer function over form. Yes and no. A little bit of form is nice, right? We do like a little. But if it takes away a bit of function, I don't mind much. Because I also don't want to carry around like a huge laptop, right? A laptop is, a function of a laptop is portability. That is something Apple very much does, right? They are portable, all right. But to reduce functionality for the sake of form, that is a trade-off to be calculated very well, very well. Oh!
Hikes is a crouton since 2 months already. Hello.
Hello, thank you so much for the resub, Zixer. Thank you. We're looking at tiny things today. With things that you might know decently well. Fix it and send it to me. Don't want this. Because this is I don't have the full MacBook. My friend, I don't have the full MacBook. I only have the main board, the battery, and the audio board. I only have the stuff I need. So, I don't think you want this. Also, it's a MacBook. You have a MacBook. What the frick? Weren't we telling you to not get one? I hope you don't mind me torturing the scalpel a little bit. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Great music choice. I like this one. Thanks. It's YouTube autoplay. I guess my algorithm is good though, so I'll take that compliment. Uh... Thought I actually did something, but I didn't. A bit of heat on, so we can dry it off. I listen to this almost every day. Actually, crazy. I mean, what I listen to almost every day is Masayoshi Takanaka, but you can't play that on YouTube. It gets tracked so fast. Oh. We don't want to see copper, by the way. That is not good. We have to seal that. So. But given what we need to do here, I can't imagine us avoid this completely. Okay, we're going to go back to this method and just don't I love this? By the way, you wonderful people on YouTube, if you want to see the incredibly active chat on Twitch, which I have a very, very big smile on my face while saying that because I know it's a fucking lie, but there is a new thing out there. I made it. I'm proud of it. If you want, you can install an extension that will replace the platform native chat with alt chat, which is a unified chat where everyone can chat with each other as long as the streamer has set that up. So the cool thing, 3 people use it at this point. So keep that in mind, but it's a cool idea, okay? It's a cool idea. There used to be something, but they sadly don't support it anymore, so I needed to take that into my own hands. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a good one. Good one. Holy frickaroo. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Hector. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh. And continuing. What are we doing today? We are trying to repair a MacBook. So. It's trouble because Apple decides to put resin on literally everything that we need to work on today. So it's trouble. I really hope it's Apple and not the guy I have. But no. This looks professionally made. This looks probably Apple. But imagine the Apple didn't actually put the resin on, but someone else, and I'm just slandering them the entire time. That would be fucking funny. I mean, they deserve it anyway, but that's fine. Hopefully they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Apple is such a scummy company. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. I'll go one again. Are you back? We will await you. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Did you see it? I saw it. The little guy isn't really happy with what we did there. But maybe refresh. Okay, doesn't have to hit perfectly. I'm probably going to heat the entire thing up. Continue the typing, but it's losing. We are winning. Slowly but very surely. I have a tool for this. Wait a second. Let me get the tool I actually need. Aha. I have a dentist pick. Does he just hardened steel? Surgical and you want. Oh, but okay. Things. Yeah, just that. About thing. This still fine, but the things we will have to keep in mind once we are actually trying to. I wish I had like a proper way of doing this. This doesn't feel right, but I also don't have another option to get another. Oh, that is tricky. Oh no. Oh wait. Let's it. And then we might do solder that on. We can also measure. Okay. I mean, like I wasn't expecting to. Perhaps. Hope. I hope that it wouldn't happen. Wouldn't happen. I also have to say that losing one seems like accomplished. Welcome back, Hector. Welcome back. Maybe we should have watched the Lewis Rossman video on this before trying it. Oh god, is this a terrible, terrible thing. It is. I'll probably have some. You're way too big. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll contact. I probably have something in that size, right? I probably need a. Oh. Where do I hold? That's weird. How did it one of the Ah. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Looks like the parts from 30. They're having a that is. So before we order the feeding, right? We'll have something. Much alive. So time. That should be. No. Far from ideal. Okay, time to find out. Uh, but that actually. Okay, we're getting closer to knowing what device this is. What's what this? Okay, wait a sec. So okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, okay. So right now I'm trying to spot problem. Oh wait, there. There could also be an 826. Okay. Ah. Oh, I missed the 0. I'm stupid. That's like, I mean, it's like a billion you. That says, oh, 2016, I'm dumb. Double dumb. There we go. Late 20, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the number. Interesting. Oh, phone not found. Definitely. How did we arrive there? A colleague of mine asked me. A colleague of mine asked me. That's how we arrived here. So if this a thumbnail, yes. Why would I make a thumbnail for well, this side just let's try this aging Chrome. Actually work for okay, but we now know the number. Don't know what we need. Other than your voice. That means that probably is because my clip-on just. Is it now better? But it could be louder. I agree. It could be louder. It's still pretty loud. Yeah, that might be, but I should have. Wait, why doesn't this give you like a ton of gain? But what happened? Okay, now I don't know if that made it any better. Maybe this. Maybe this is better. Okay. Try to search for port skipper. Oh, nice. Lovely. Download this. Biggest problem is the fear that I have right now is that now that I have the main board, I have the main board and not the small one that I... Oh yeah, there's a different A20 number. Oh god, okay. Okay, so this is not the number we need. This is the one we need. But now we also know if the main board is broken, so that's... So the board that we need... 09... I mean, maybe I already have. Okay, lovely. I'm type for zipstrip. Okay. Launcher, not active for the... Okay, wait a second. That seems like... Fine, but... Okay, there's a lot of stuff, Control F audio. Shift. Oh wait, audio connectors. There we go. This one. Get like a proper board software. Das ist Osman. There is a free version. Yeah, cool, nice. Sure if this will work. The Tajis. Ubuntu runs on Arch, right? Ahahaha. That's on. Direct to get to S. Okay, and then you use. Let me unplug some stuff so I can show you what I'm doing. Look at this. Oh, you can see. Right? Surely. Okay, so. CD downloads. No. We need to untar a tar. How do we untar a tar again? Untar is not one. X. I always forget what the no, not on Windows 11. The tar exec, yeah. Have X. Then we just need to make package package build. Oh, because what? Just an execute. Okay, sure. I guess that works. Well, I don't know. Okay, cool, lovely. Didn't even need that. Now the question is, we get a proper file for this. Freaking hell. But okay, right. We're at the point where we that. Cool. Those are all the okay, but now can I not the just plus board view. Cool. So we need to search for the Confirmed. Lovely. Because we. Still 20. Oh, 20. Odds. Oh boy. Ah. So, maybe it is time to what? Apple. What do you? Hmm. There isn't. There isn't. Why are you even asking that? There isn't. It's Apple, you fuck. I can search for the 9. Oh, nothing. Wait, does it just not search for the? Oh no, okay. I have. And yeah, this is not going to. Oh, I can't help you with that because I'm. There we go. That's better. I mean, we have that one schematic. Can at least look at that a little. Problem is that I don't. But from this, that is the schematic, right? That is already pretty good. But and with especially with the bomb turrets, that's really nice. But right now I don't. Ah. they're not. That doesn't help me at all. Help me at all. We have some more markings on there which would help us trying to looking at in terms of oh, they don't use silkscreen because that would look dumb. Hmm. Gibson, correct. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh god, that is cursed. This is cursed. Are you shitting me? Oh, you cannot click that link because we don't allow you. But the hyperlink very much works. Laptopschematics.com user files, free samples. Hacker man. Bro. Got that. So Okay, but okay. I'm not gonna spend $100. Let's go! I spent $100 on synthetics that I'm only. Macbook. Weak. That is a big one. What if I search for this thing? This. I hate this, but for 8 away from. I am from Germany. Oh, there's nothing. Hey. Find it. Yeah, let's try AM. Dash. Yeah. Good. You say so. Oh, wait. The one we. Talk with. Oh, but wait. Like India? I love Indian food. I have never been to, like, but Indian food, yeah. It's hard to get like proper Indian food here, but that's like. Indian food do you like the most? Oh, jeez. I mean, how basic is it if I say butter chicken? um. Headcaps forum? Okay. But I did. I mean, I don't know if it's proper Indian. Like that's obviously like always the question. But I have like a recipe that I like to cook a lot. That's like a red lentil soup with naan. I can go for that like pretty much every day. That's just absolutely goated. Absolutely. Really good. Another link. It's delicious. Okay, apparently I need to log in and probably. What about India? Do you like the most? I don't know a lot about India. That's like, I know that it's like a very rich in culture, right? With a very long lasting traditions. But I have Here. Now open. Good. Cool. Verdammt. Tag fault. Lel. Oh God, love. Brother, good night. Good night. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I just need. From India. Thank you. From German. Back. Words. Okay. Maybe it's better if I just use the. Oh, actually, capital that I don't. Okay, so. X. Okay, I mean that is already. Oh wait, maybe if I now search for the 20. Okay. Don't. Uh. Okay, so we do have something. We just now need to actually get it to work. So, one thing I can do is thought on it. The file. Um. Let's just start really quick. Huh? Ah, yes. No such file directory. Haha, lol. What? There's a log. Ah, wait, I know why. Six. Oh, open. Now we have a log. Cool. Um. Let's see. You just need to install a library. Oh wait, no, actually it is just wow. Just read the binary, what the fuck? What direction? Nice. It actually works. Okay, cool. That is actually fine for now. I can't close this because, well, works. There's just one problem. This is not what we need. Not what we need. Not the bot we need. Okay, but hey, it works. It works. Okay, it works, and it is a bot view software, which is very much appreciated already. That is all. That is all. Okay, so not the one that we needed. In the meantime, People seem to just place that. Because how much does it cost? Okay, what? Why do you not tell me what is? Lovely. Oh god, that is so stupid. Ah. Fix it. Yeah, we are way past that. I mean, we have that bot, you know. That is not bad. It just doesn't contain what. I'm a little bit confused that I. What this? They didn't even think about that. Ah. Hmm. Something be. Ah. What's oh, but got it. Ooh. Okay, so don't. There are no thoughts on the search for. On board. I mean, at least if we have like any problem here. And I can look that up in the other list that I have, right? Ah. Real problem is that, okay, this is get that. I don't know who you're, but keep going. I don't know either at this point, no. But yeah, I have issues. The issue is that I can't find the schematic for the board I'm working. Really annoying. At this point, I'm like, I mean, that seems. The real annoying part right now is that I don't know what they insist the board is called, so I don't know where I would check. So problem is I don't even know if what I'm looking is on. It definitely is because MLB stands for main logic board. That's not even the one that I'm looking for. It is, but that's okay, yeah. So that doesn't help me. Need to find the O20. Oh no. That is what we need. That is what we need. Thing. Not telling me it costs like 20 bucks. I'm gonna ask the guy if he. Wait. Wait. On all. Other things. Cool. Search. Roll. Or I have no clue what that uh wow. Yeah, okay, let's search this. Google can redeem. Or Alright, that is something we saw. Lovely. This is something. Yes. There's the bot. Oh. Also just the schematic for the entire board. Okay, let's punish ChatGPT a bit more. Hope that we. Right. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Yeah. Maybe I'm just going to ask for a. Uh. Oh, USB. What? Wisp? What? This? Yeah. Cyber crime. All the oh. Um. What? I'm just gonna be. Uh. Greatly appreciate. Out loud. Want to buy that though. Big. That's a broken. That's a broken cap if I ever saw one. Doesn't load. That's just. Not on the. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's what I need. Also not what I need. Okay, you can buy that. Yeah, thank. That is just schematic for the entire thing. Doesn't help. Yeah, this is for the big. Yeah, but Does debit card make? It's you just call my financial thing. So you go to finances.caesar/ticket and then you type in Zixer and then you can get to talk to my finance department. No, that's not finance department. Where's the audio board connect? But I need to know. No. I know what he's trying to say, and that definitely is possible, but no. Avatar. Do I have a? Who? Document. Sure. Uh. I mean, you look like an engineer. Trustworthy? I am an engineer. And I'm sometimes trustworthy. But a master in computer engineering. Normally, now comes the question. I'm waiting for it. I hate this. Apple. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not that anyone else is better on this, to be honest. Like, schematics, that's far and few between, but nah. Did we spend, like, 2 hours scraping away resin when we could have done anything else? You know what? Just you with my MacBook, even though I don't own one. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. We're going to go over to the MacBook again, and then I'm going to show you why. Okay, so. Will that work? Could we please? Function? So all plugged in. Oh, Jesus, why? Come on. Go in there. There we go. Oh, why? I see black only. I managed to do that now. Okay, to be attack, you have some nice protection going on. Thank you. Important. Important to that. Obvious. At least you had when I could see you. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't lost it yet. Why? Elgato! Why is the capture card not working anymore? Capture card, right? Unplug everything. And hope that it just turns on. Point. Doesn't. Oh jeez. Right. What the heck did I do now? Nerf this. Injustice. Plug this in. That just works. Engine, are you? Okay, so it's an issue with this HDMI. You go here into the splitter. That goes into directly into the cam, right? Oh no, that goes into another splitter and that goes into the cam, but it's splitter. Maybe that splitter is the. Well, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh no, I broke more than that. Cool. How did I? Yeah, that's true. Because on that scene I don't have this microphone. That makes all the sense. Okay, that one works. That one works. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so let's zoom out all the way. There. Okay, so now gonna plug in the Well, that's some complicated serious shit. Weird, but it's still okay. It's still okay. It's just some teeny tiny stuff that we have to work with. Okay, so this goes that way. But now you can see how hot I am. I'm a camera joke. Sorry. Okay. So this is in. This is in. Now the battery goes in. Oh no! Wait! Right! We didn't. Battery. We didn't even. Everything. You can see your fingerprints. Most high-res thing of my fingerprints ever. I will never be able to use fingerprints as a method of like I put it the wrong way around. Wrong way around. Okay. Now, big issue but right now is that this area where it looks a little bit scuffed, because we did a little bit of rampaging there. For you guys. Oh. This area. We're missing. Okay, we're missing a capacitor. That's already shit. Forgot about that part. And we are. It's getting hot. This is getting hot. And the reason why it's so scratched up is because Apple thought, oh, you know what's a good idea? We're going to put resin on all the components. This is like the sheen you see, that's all hardened resin. It's like glue. They glue everything together. And the last 2 hours, we just spent on getting that shit. And that's why there's a capacitor missing. Because Apple. Okay, so now we're just gonna lift it up. That's not good. I mean, yeah, it's not, but right now we are interested in the thermal camera. Yeah. Look at that. That was a very clear image, right? Now we just need to line that up with where I can actually I don't know what one. Cool. I now know that I was right. And I also know nothing. Okay, there's a trick. There's a trick we could do. And it's a little bit scuffed, it's a little bit stupid, but that will help us identify which one it actually is. But your hand seemed warm. Did you see the one dot that just got like really bright all of a sudden? Like it just got yellow? I saw nothing? Okay, wait. I'm gonna show again. Oh god. That's the important part now. We need to learn now together. So we see my hand, right? And you see the thing here. If I now plug in thing, see that? like a something. Yeah. So that is the component that's broken. That's a component that gets too much current and prevents everything else from working. So, and what we can do is we can use a little bit of aluminum foil, because aluminum foil is reflective and it doesn't show up properly on a camera, thermal camera. We can use this to glue that onto the onto one of the chips, and then hopefully we'll be able to see which one is actually turning hot, because it should be only one. Going to be a little bit as a little bit guff, because aluminum is also conductive, which means if we glue that not properly, we will short out the thing and make it even worse. So let's not do that. And thank you. I'm trying my best to mod. Okay. So let's try this. Let's try this. I want to see again. Actually, we go. Ah, there you go. Lovely. Never seen anyone fixing a MacBook. It's my first time, kind of shy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy that you're having your first time with me. An honor. Okay, so let's try. Let's try, and we'll see if we'll fix it. Okay, we'll see if we'll fix it. Always a we are hoping for the best, but we do not expect anything. Because in the end, I'm not doing this for the money, but because my colleague asked me, and I am a little idiot and I can't say no. Hee. Okay, making like this tiny bit of double-sided tape. Now we want to glue that on. Press again. I haven't eaten in many hours. No, it's so tiny. That is the one thing you don't want to hear from a woman. Okay. But yes, it very much is. It very much is. Sorry, it's very yeah. It's above average, right? Surely. Okay. And now place this tiny bit of a loop. Sorry. I'm already using derogatory language. Big even? Nah, no, in this too big is also not good, right? We are. It's on there. Is it? Press. The amount of movement this has is not reassuring at all. But I guess that's okay now. That should be okay for now. Plugging this in again. It fell off. It already fell off. Okay, yeah. It's fine. We have more chances. We have more chances. What are we doing actually? So in general or right now? Right now we are trying to prevent the thermal radiation from leaving one of the chips. So we're basically, because the area that we're trying to investigate is so small that like my thermal camera is not precise enough for that, we're trying to see if when we block off one of the chips, we still see the same, or if it gets halved or not at all. So if we don't see anything, we know it's one chip. If we see half of the effect, it's both. And if we still see the same effect, it's the other one. Basically just trying to figure out which of the chips is broken without needing to measure them, because I don't know what chips they are, because they are very secretive about the stuff they do. Those Apple guys. Makes 0 sense? Okay, I'm trying to explain more. So let's say you have you have a box and there are 2 light bulbs in there. And you turn it on and you expect none of the light bulbs to turn on. But you see light. So what you can do now, without needing to measure the light bulbs, you put a blocker in front of one of the light bulbs, then you turn it on, and if you can see light, then the other light bulb is broken, the one that you haven't blocked. If you don't see light, the one that you blocked off is broken. It's just a nifty little trick on trying to find out if stuff is doing what you actually expect. Just we're not doing it with light, doing it with heat. That makes 0 sense, but it's nice watching smart people do. And by the way, if it makes 0 sense to you, then I am the bad one in explaining, right? That is, always keep that in mind. You are never dumb for not understanding what I say, because then I just didn't explain it right. So, I mean, maybe it makes more sense if we are... But no. Trying to find the right thing. Do you have pets? You have like a cat or something? Because with cats you can explain basically everything. The fingerprints. Hello, NSA. Cats? Okay, so let's say you have 2 cats. And you are always finding like cat food sprayed around and you don't know which cat it is. So you just You just put one cat in a box so it can't get out. And if you still see catnip kibble sprayed around all over it, all over the place, then you know it's cat A because cat B is in the box. So you know which cat is the bad one. That is basically what we're doing. We're putting cat A in a box and checking if cat B still lights up like a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That look good. Now, the question is, we now know cat B is a culprit, right? Cat B very much does its thing. We know that. But maybe cat A is also. We'll check that too. Nope. Only cat A. Only cat A. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. So now we know which component we need to replace. And then I know that I don't have these here. I know that I don't have replacements for them. However, desoldering them doesn't hurt. So we're gonna put some flux on there. That makes everything nice and shiny and wonderful when we are going hot. And then we're going hot. 400. Ah, right. Wait. It's wreck goo. Goo, yeah. Do we want? Actually, it's maybe small enough for me to go. There you go. And we got it off. Okay. Magic liquid. Ah, yeah. Very magic liquid. No, we are not going to make those kinds of jokes. Yeah, they are new. Ah! Oh, God. Captain. Ah. Less than Good. So, got rid of this. What are these? I know that I have the right. Not know if I. What value that I actually have? I know that I have the right size. Capacity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the salad. Welcome to the. Welcome. Great pleasure. You have an amazing avatar, by the way, of that pink cow. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and find that schematic. But yeah, I do have the things. So you sold me on your magic liquid skills. Trust me, I have way more skills than just magic liquid. Okay, anyway, so what I have here is so-called stuff. Lovely. Great explanation, Caesar. We have these tiny boxes here, right? These little guys. And what they are capacitors. So they are like a basic electrical component. And this whole thing is full with capacitors. And they are the right size. The problem is that what you can probably see from all the fucking letters that are printed on there, they come in different not sizes, capacitance. And I don't know which one is the right one for this one. And I fear that this is some kind of power related stuff, so I cannot just use any one, but I actually need the right one. And the other one that is somewhere on this board, I have like this this tiny lot of stuff. But it is something project. Look, it's shiny. It's shiny. This ain't diode. Oh, yeah, that's a diode. So these, by the way, are about as big as, I wanted to say a grain of rice, but that is far from it. I mean, sand is usually less small. Like, sand is usually bigger than it. Find... or will I have to wait until... one of those. I have like 50 of those, so it's fine. Fine. We have a lot of those. I mean, I've lost some marbles. That is a different. I actually am just looking for like shiny things to pick up with my scissors, and then because with my naked eye, I wait a second. That's a capacitor. That looks like a capacitor to me. I don't know if it's still good though. Oh, I know. That one is definitely no good anymore. That one is definitely no good anymore. So, they usually should look like this. And the other side looks like absolute shit. So that one is actually just, that is broken. That one is just broken. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Should I just try with a random? I mean, what's the worst? Ah, right. It could just break. That's the worst that could happen. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait until we find this. And the bill of materials, because I don't know what I just desoldered and I'm scared now. So let's investigate this component a bit. On, sit down. Okay, so it has a 4-pin with a thermal pad. 4-pin design with a thermal pad. That is instantly common. So hope. Wow, is that cool? Did I do? Okay, yeah, that seemed to do something. So there is some MC. There's something on there, right? I can read MC. Might be a 7 after it, but that seems scratched. Seems decently scratched from attempts to move the resin. What is the magic liquid actually? The wait, this one? Oh. Stuff. Yep. That is isopropanol. It's a very very good solvent. It's an alcohol of some kind. Get it in like freaking big boxes. Oh, that is great idea. So I have that in a. It's alcohol. It's a solvent. You can use that to clean, and I use that to clean off stuff. So, yeah, that is all that I needed to say. I don't know why I tried to make a sales show out of this. Okay, yeah. So it's alcohol. It's great. You cannot drink it, shouldn't it? Just poisonous. You know what this? Oh damn, that's a bummer. Yeah, it is actually. I mean, okay, is it cheaper than actual like drink alcohol? I mean, at least here it isn't. Here it isn't. Yeah. Okay. We're done with soldering for today because I am now waiting for schematics. We sadly can't really work on this, and unless we had a ChatGPT session open. And I wanted to know if maybe this thing can find that. Engineer cam? Yeah, we're back. We're back. Okay, so we go here, click there, do that. That's where we already sorted it. I'm trying to find an image where we are a serial chiller. Yes! But sadly, this is the last time I will wear this shirt because it has holes and I will have to throw that away. Didn't live long. Didn't live long. Nipple? That was my finger, but if you want to see my nipples, you have to go onto a different platform. Okay. Sidebar. Like here. Close sidebar again. Okay. Valid. The bottom square is the issue. What component is that? Lovely. Okay. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks this is. I'm gonna show you again. Works? Surely works, right? Yeah. Looks like small 6-pin, 4-pin. What did MacBook fixing engineers do before ChatGPT? We scoured the internet and were then done with the point where we're like, yeah, okay, I can't find this, right? Because I've scoured this forum, which seems like very, very good already. But the problem with this is apparently no one had this exact issue. So, yeah. That is still the board view. Maybe we can check. Yeah, override this? I don't know. There's a PDF in here. Ah, that is okay. That's the stuff we already saw. Yeah. No. God bless old forums. Yeah. For stuff like this, a forum is amazing because they are. I mean, okay, I paid now $6 to get in basically, because otherwise I were not able to download stuff here. quite the but they are good. They are actually good because what we did earlier is this. Which one is 3.5? Well, we downloaded like the I mean it's the wrong thing for us, but this is the main board. And what we can see here is, oh hey, we have I've measured this part. Where does this lead to? And then we can see, oh, this connects to all these things. And that's really, really helpful, right? Because now you basically know what connects to where, and you have the part names. So you can actually look up what this thing is, because you have an actual description of what you are dealing with. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Sadly, the this is the main board and not the audio board that we are working on. And for $6, having basically the unlimited $6 a month, having basically unlimited of these files, that is really, really helpful if you're doing this professionally. I don't, so I'll cancel my subscription after today. But yeah. By the way, is that a peak badge? That is a peak badge, right? I want to play peak again. Professional move. We have standards. Open wrapper script that does. I mean, okay. Zenity file picker, separate process. Oh my god, that is that is so stupid. But sure. Because this program is broken on my machine because I use I use Arch, by the way. So yeah, I use a very sometimes unsupported Linux distro, and that makes people unhappy if I okay, so this thing is still thinking, and then edge detection, contrast edge detection. Lovely. That is interesting though. Rotating image. Tiny 6-pin iOS. It's not 6-pin. It's not 6-pin. But 4 with a GND pad and yeah. What is that? What is that called? So package, 4-pin, thermal, pad, middle. Close, but no. QFN? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It just has 4 pins. Not 4 pins per side. Only 4 pins. And gets closer. That is legs. We don't have legs. DuckDuckGo instead of Google. You're him, I see. I also use LibreWolf because Firefox is not open enough and doesn't protect my privacy as I want. Yes. And you know what the real crazy thing about all of this is? In my friend group, I am the one who uses the least amount of data protection. I have so crazy friends. And then I have like the entire opposite side, who like the people who are now using like their personal AI agents and stuff like that. We have a lot of fun people, in the community. Heat patches for menstrual cramps. Yeah, that is exactly what I needed when I was searching for. Okay, thermal pad. Okay, fair. Everything is fine. Well, you balance it out. I'm Zen. Yeah. Welp. Time to wait until someone hopefully gives us a schematic. I don't know. Did they have like the front? Yeah. So heating pad is the first thing I understood there. Yeah, you have my condolences for having to endure that. Nature kind of bullshit. Jesus Christ. I copied that. Why you not let me paste? Where did I get that here? Save image as, sure. Save. I always think that the image you just saw, like the what was that? This one? That this is like an artifact and not actually properly showing, but no, it is. It is actually showing. But you're him, you got it worse. Forever alone. Forever alone. By the way. Key cut the. What the fuck happened there? Anyway, cool. Enemy goalie, it's frieren! It's Elf Mage. She's 1,000 years old, by the way. I really like this image because it's serenity, right? I wish I were her. Bom. Let's go with this. So I'm building. I've built a thing. I've built this. Can't really see that. Whoop. This is a custom-made PCB, and it's made from this wonderful thing. And this was only the beginning, because what I really want to do is Isn't? Yeah. What I really want is this. Let's put you somewhere else. So This is 100 LEDs. This is 2,500. There's a lot of LEDs. And I want to wear it as a badge. So you can like put things on there. That's huge. Not yet. Visit me later then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lovely. But yeah, the idea is to have that like as a fun little gadget, and it's going to cost so much money. That's fine. It's fine. What don't we do for having fun things in life? Okay. I don't care for that right now. I don't care for that. The local DC-DC regulator. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't think that's what we're looking at. I don't think that's what we're looking at. I just I'm not an expert here, but there we go, thank you. To be honest, also no way. It's clearly what we need. I mean, you're pro, so you're American. Right. I'm not American. Okay. Then I'm confused. How could you then be a professional at guns? Power IC. Shielded inductor. No. Well, I'm a pro at everything. It's my thing. You're my thing. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy, it's getting late, isn't it? It's getting late. Oh, Jesus Christ. The time is not being well with me today. Anyhow, we're gonna wait for schematics to arrive and then just going to maybe play a few things tomorrow. For now I should go and make myself something to eat. Why are now people joining? Hi, Lagautam. Latagautam. Yes, that's your name. I definitely did not butcher that at all. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna wait until we find the thing that we're looking for. If you end stream, I will pay you. Okay. How much? How much? India. No, how much will you pay me? How much? I'm from India. That's really cool. How much are you gonna pay me? Come to India? You'll pay me India. The whole country! Lovely! Yeah! I always wanted to have a few nuclear weapons. Oh god. Anyway. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? Not really, no. Oh, but I need to eat now. Need to eat. And maybe I'll hang out in Discord later today. But, by the way, there's a Discord you can join if you're above 18. Because, we're talking about things there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Now, that's the thing now. That's the thing now. Oh, wait, the clip-on is still on. Jesus. You heard, like, things dual. No, I'm above. Above what? Above me? No, you can't be top. So, anyway. I'm above 18. Oh, okay. Good! Good, because otherwise all of these jokes... But, yeah, if you want exclamation mark DC, I think that still works. That should give you a thing. Police alert. All the police. Anyhow, time to eat. Time to eat. Oh, wait. We can see if stuff works. Wait. It's still broken. Yay! Did I use the right one? No idea about tech, but I'll check out the Discord. Yeah! Don't worry. You will, you will know about tech. You will. If you want or not. Okay, let me really quick check if we can... Why did that change? Strange. Yeah, no, config not found. Cool. So we can definitely do this really quick. Claw. There you go, plot. Slash GSD do users have been complaining about the credits not working. As oh, it's got out, yay! No! Cool. And I'm not a minor. Even better. You are now the only one. Okay, no, technically not. Technically not. Fox is still on the Discord, and Dreamy is also still on the Discord. Just Dreamy is missing in action for over a year. So, yeah, we don't know what happened. Config, but the config, config, website returns, dun. I will be just a casual looking at smart tech people, and you can, you know what's really crazy? We can give you tech support for free. We will get you to install Linux, but trust me, it's a good decision. It's a good decision. My screen has been touched. I don't like that. Anyhow. Good night. I will see you guys very soon, aka tomorrow, where we will maybe play Rule 34. Though I'm late on the train, but maybe that would be fun. So yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.